Hello to the Bear Cave. Welcome. It's Monday, bank holiday in the UK. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves, getting some sun, relaxing. We are here in Entropia Universe. Skulls is with us, Sir Skulls. Welcome in, dude. How are we doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Big Ziz is here as well. How are we, Big Ziz? Always a pleasure to be here. GG's. Weekend was nice and chill. How are we doing? Thought we'd get a bit of action on the probes or whatever we want to do today. See how it is. Let me update my short as well. I'll do that after. How are the asteroids I was going to say cheating. How are the asteroids treating you, Ziz? Same as always. Just going to add my latest short link to the chat bot. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. This command should work now then. So that is... Okay, there we go. It works in caps as well then, I guess. Good, good, good. Right, you got what, 5.8k? Or maybe it was Friday, I don't know. Congratulations, sir, on the 5.8k, man. There's Bear's short where he hit the copper with the Mining God of Gods. Also, grats on Ziz to be in the top clipper as well in the channel. Top clipper. Congrats. See if this works. There we go. I like this black belt on your head. What? Black belt where? Old school. Happy Monday. Where is this black belt you speak? All right, set up today, as always, keeping things consistent. L30 level 5s, 4 level 5s, keep it consistent, see how it is before. And then if it's crap, we can decide whatever the hell we want to do, because that's the way we roll. We do what we want to do in here. Sakura City TP, Shikara 1C, amps cheaper than Auction House. Mining enhancers, also amps for the hunters as well. So appreciate you checking it out. D-class level 5s, 2s and 3s. Terra 7s, MILFs, L30s, Terra Masters. Yeah, a lot of choice. Probes. Let's get some probes, shall we? Hey, did you see? I saw Blade was doing some gambling on FOMA, eh? Someone was using a P400 and Terramp 10s. Right, let's get some probes. We'll have 1,000 probes. 1,000 peta probes. That'll keep us going. Well, he made profit on that amp at least. He had a couple of 300s, which are pretty much standard hits on that setup, about 300-ish. And then he had a 500, and he had a 700, which are little bit bigger multis. And then he had a 7,000. It's gone now. He had a 7,000 narc. Who's this here? Yurty. But the drop cost is like 100 ped each time, I think. So the multi was like what? Like 118 multi or something. Big Ziz, where are we going? What's dropping today, Big Ziz? Are we getting any cave sap or are we getting any cave sap or igni around today or what? Let's go a little bit further up. Look, number 2. Oh, is that the Igni Hoff that I saw yesterday? Yeah, I saw it, yeah. Yeah, man. Since the Space Mining update, you can get big Igni hits now. Oh. I got my daily iron, 385 ironstone. So let's start off with that then, eh? We'll go untaxed. Bit of iron, maybe something. If we're lucky, something else. We'll start there. You know what? Let's go here. I reckon my mouse wheel is on the way to breaking as well. Okay, so let me get fully set up here. Well, yeah, I've noticed that ever since the space mining came out, you're able to hit some bigger sizes of igni. Okay, can we see that? There we go. And the other one we want is that one. If we get the finder out now, look. Beautiful, that'll do. So the finder's up, that's all done. And last, but by no means least, there's an update for the fishing. I don't think it's going to be the update we're looking for, though. Right, I'm almost ready to go here, then. Check DM. So I assume you mean... Oh, dude. Oh. Hey, mate, they look awesome. I remember you were telling me, right, last week when I was asking for the highest levels. Level 87, S-Type 10. That thing looks awesome as well. Look at that blue haze around it. Well, I'll be looking out in the chat for that one then, Ziz, when that one pops. Okay, fishing is up. It should be. We do that. That's working. Nice, nice, nice. We're all working, folks. All that's left to do is start dropping some probes. Who's ready for some probes then, yeah? We start off the stream, everybody's favourite, with a double. A blouse and energised crystal. Everybody's favourite, that. We've got a medium and a medium. GG's, let's keep it going. Have you maxed out your C codex now? How many repeats have you done? Double. Ending 27. Medium crude. Ending 27. Twenty 27 repeats. What? So you've gone from 1 to 25 27 times. Is that what that is? We've just hit a large energized crystal. Good start to the stream today, folks. Monday, look. Very good. Yeah, because I've never got there, you see, Ziz, so I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I want to change the music up, but I don't know what to have. What do we want? Should we go with like synth on the Mondays? Yeah? What do you reckon? Should we do synth Mondays? I think we can. So you get to 25 then, yeah? And then basically it goes to 26 with the star, and then 27 with the star, and on and on. I see, I see. So what are the rewards? Are the rewards all the same as level 25, are they? Do you get level 25 rewards each time then, yeah? Yeah. Medium list. Also, nice cup of tea. Cheers to everyone in the bear cave. Skull. You got a blue? Who got a blue whale? I missed that. I don't mind a bit of like coffee shop jazz. You heard that? Jazz is pretty good. Oh, Ziz, there you go. There it is. Yeah, man, I can see that one, brother. Hang on. Let me get some hoffs in the chat for Ziz. He has destroyed the S-type. Look at that. 3,512 peds. All-time high, by the way. All-time high. We get a double with Derulium. Mance, happy Monday. Muru Massa as well. Muru, how's it going, dude? You had a good weekend? Mance, you had a good weekend, sir? Welcome in on this fine bank holiday Monday in the UK, where we's chilling. Cheers for the good luck, and I'm using an L30. L30 level 5. I'm on Mance. And we're just getting attack of the bots now. That was good. Auto mod picked up that bot just then. A lot of my recent runs now are just trying to stay consistent with like level 5s and whatever. Trying to stay consistent. We've got a small little cheeky crude. Let's blast this up. What's my highest hit on a level 5 amp? That's a good question. That's not really something I can remember, to be honest. I don't actually know what my biggest hit is on a level 5. I don't know. Maybe 2,000 or something. Maybe. A lot of those were with bigger amps and ziplexes, though. So maybe not. I actually don't know off the top of my head, Mance. Not sure. Because I know the oil I hit, medium Devil's Tail, was with... The oil was with a P30 with no amp on it, believe it or not. And the Banite Stones was with a level 6 amp. L30 level 6, that one was. I'm going to probably guess like a couple of K. It's going to be a couple of thousand, I'd have thought. There's the iron. We'll take it for the daily. Why not? See if we can start getting some markup mixed in. We'll see. We've had a bit of... we've had a tiny bit of beryllium. Auction. Not expired. If anyone in the chat wants to buy some output amplifiers, let me know. I can... I got like 340 TT or something like that. Just looking to, you know, offload them. I don't think I'm going to build any more up. Not anytime soon, so... rather just get rid of them. We get a double blouse and growth. I was a bit lazy this weekend, Mance. I don't think I logged in. I was gonna go out and drop a few probes this weekend, just gone, but I never got around to it. I just thought, meh. A lot of the times I like to save it for the stream, believe it or not. I tried a bit of recording. And the file on my desktop was about 17 gigabytes. Pretty funny. What amps? What amps what? They weren't amps, they were... well, they are... it's got amp in the name, I guess. You know the output ones from hunting? Output amplifiers. Used in crafting, aren't they? I think. Not an expert. We get another double. Blouse and growth. Double! Here he is. Here's the tower man, look. I knew he'd make an appearance sooner or later with his big shiny tower. Literally just talking about you. Hang on. Let me get the hoffs here, brother. There you go. Yeah, I was saying, I've seen someone been gambling up on Foamer. It popped up and I saw some Blade. I said, what's Blade doing here? I think, what did it do? I think it popped, actually, mate, I think it popped up on me YouTube. Hang on a minute. Now you've reminded me, let me go back. So I need to... hang on. Let me go back and get the full interaction with it. Hang on. What we got? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Like, comments. Beautiful. There we go. You're fucking crazy though, man. Fucking P4, what was it? P400. Medium gas and grease, nice. P400 and a Terra Amp 10 indoors. That's just wild. Did you just do the 1 amp then? It looks like you did the 1 amp. From the globals. The Hoffs, I mean. But at the end of the day, it's still just a pretty normal multi though, isn't it? Just because you're gambling so big. What was the multi, like 118 times or something? Medium Melchi. Both the Terra Amp 10s ran out, and as soon as you dropped the amps, you got the big hit. So you used 2 Terra Amp 10s? Damn. So what's wild is then, if you hadn't hit that tower, you would have been negative then, right? That's how wild that shit is. Yeah, like you said, you can do, if you know the setup costs, you can do the maths in your head, right? Like if that 7K went missing, that was looking just I didn't know if you use 2 amps or 1. But yeah, if you use 2 amps, you must have had bloody hell. Oh, that's too much for fucking. I couldn't do it. Me, you know what I'm like. Gee, sweet baby Jeebus, man. Now he's on the explosives projectiles. What's he doing now? 159. Hall of Fame as well. Ziz is at it as well. Gratz Blade and Ziz. Just one after each other. It's good. Nice that you hit Narc though, dude. I mean, Narc ain't nanocube shit. Biggie Gaming, cheers for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Welcome in to the Bear Cave Club, mate. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for the Prime. Happy Monday to you. Hope you've had a good weekend. How are we today? So Blade hit Narc. He had a couple of Narc hits. Yeah, you definitely want to try and get that out as quick as you can. Sell that Narc as quick as you can. It was at 110 at one point. Thanks for the heads up on the program. It works like a charm. Entropia Minor, yeah? Hey, I'm glad, dude. Skulls, grats on the crown. Yeah, the other good thing about the Minor app is it looks like Woody took a little break from programming. The guy who makes the apps. It looks like he's back now, or at least for now. So he's banging some more updates. 51 Ped Igni in the Bear Cave. get a clip on that. I don't do that very often. Abundant Igni. Mate, I'm loving that. Igni Global. I always want Igni Globals. It was a double as well. Was it a double? No, it wasn't. Dude. I know it doesn't have massive markup anymore. But it's very special for me to hit an Igni Global. I know it's not the biggest one in the world. That's what he said. It was 51 ped of Igni. You know, just a little something like that. It just adds a great deal to the cycle and the grind. You know, a couple of interesting hits like that. They don't have to be massive. You know, they don't have to be ridiculous, but just some nice hits like that go a long way to the grind cycle experience. 100%. I'm proper made up after hitting that now. Blade, cheers for the clip as well. Congrats on your 179 pedder. I think Ziz is top clipper at the minute. See if you can knock him off his perch. It's going well. Hope the swirlies are being generous. Biggie, I'm going to dedicate that Igni to you, mate. After saying that and we get the Igni, cheers for that one, brother. Dream as well, cheers for the like. Thank you for liking the live, sir. Happy Monday. Have a nice day on Cali. I'll try my best to have a nice day on Cali, mate. I'm trying my best. It's going... I think whatever happens now, I'm just so happy about that Igni, man. I don't see too many globals myself on that stuff, so it's nice to get one. Very welcome, that one. Very welcome. We get a double list and typo. You got to pull it out in batches, yeah. It'll only be like 48 hours, won't it? 48 hours. Yeah, I'll use that. I definitely want to make a cheeky little... I think I'll make a cheeky little short of that Igni, just because for me it's nice. You know, it may not be massive to anyone else, but it's a nice little hit, that. It'll be 2 pulls, probably, Blade. So I'm imagining 48 hours, you'll have the lot. Here he is. Some call him the Swedish sensation. Others call him the mining god of gods. But in Entropia, he's called Per Straken Collibol. Welcome into the Bear Cave, Strack. How are you, brother? Mentor. Medium iron. Where's the markup? I've just had some markup, mate. I've had a 51 ped Igni. AJ as well. AJ, happy Monday. All good here, dude. Welcome back into the Bear Cave. How are you? Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a while, dude. Been a while. We're still here, rocking, chilling. Ziz, I'm building up my oil. Keep building my oil for you, mate. Are you finding much strack? How would you say it is so far today? No complaints from me at the minute, though. It's been a real good start to the stream. Really good. Seems like it was a good choice to test out Monopolis. And then, what was it, Friday? I think we did all right Friday as well. Skill boost. I remember Friday, a double with Derulium and Garson Grease Strack. So there's some markup. A little bit. Friday, we went mining for... I think I went to the one of the Lightarian spots. I was helped out with 2 globals though. I had 122. I want to say azadite, and then the other hit was down here. To be fair, it was an iolite global. I don't get many of them. Iolite. I think it was 140 odd peds. So I had 2 globals there, which kept me afloat pretty much. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, 48 hours then. 48, 2 batches. Really nice hit and narc though. It's cool that you got narc and you didn't get anything like, you know, like fucking iron or something. So that's definitely a plus point, that is, Blade, to hit that narc instead of like hitting iron. Unlimited amp. Yeah. It'll come, mate. If you, like you said, you will you'll get nuts hoffs in there. I mean, well, it's possible, isn't it? But you know, you've had one yourself. So it just depends how often you want to go in there and test it out. Yeah. Medium blouse. Like you could try that shit in that dome and that's got Igni as well. Yeah, you can try for Igni up on Foma. Seeing that there's some about. Or Arcadia Underground. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah. I must admit, I haven't hit like. I've noticed that nuts have been a bit shy. Doesn't seem to be much around. Or at least like when I've gone into a shearie, when I've gone into a shearie recently, yeah, I haven't really hit any nuts. I think this area's cooked now, though. What have we got on the amp? 22%. I think I'll finish. We'll finish the amp and we'll change. I'll see if I can go and find some nuts then, Blade. See if we can go find some. You never know. I might get another 444 nuts. Because that was crazy unexpected, that one was. Can always try. You were crafting your fives and you had close to 98% per 100,000 pet turnover last year. So not bad, only planet side. Yeah, that's the thing, you see. It definitely does. It does get a bit boring, AJ. Especially when you're going through a period where it doesn't throw in. It doesn't want to throw in many multis and stuff like that. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a bad finish on the end of this amp. Are we? Strack, I've just hit Igni. Medium Igni. L30 level 5. That's why I have my global on as well. You need 422. Right then. I'm going to go and hit. I'm going to get that in one hit for you. I'm going to get a 422 nuts. Watch this space. We'll change areas in a bit. Average crude. What percent is what? Igni's like 126, something not the best. Nuts are pretty high. They're like 180, 190, I think, last time I looked. $186. Yeah, Igni gone down quite a bit. Medium Melchi. Yeah, considering that, you know, it was at what? It was like 300% a little while back. What we got here? 63 pet of Igni. Nice. Yeah. This week it's gone down to 125. Big Ziz. Have a handshake, Big Ziz. Oh, that one spawned. That one spawned literally right under me. Fortune Mothership. Absolutely no idea, mate. It's owned by an MA official, you reckon? Why did it used to be owned by a player, did it? What's happened there then, you think? Think it had been recovered or something? That's weird. How would it go from a player to an MA official? Something weird's gone on. Yeah. Oh, Strack. Can we get some hops in the chat, please? He's done it. There you go. Look at Strack. 1,504 ped. Ironstone. There you go, Strack. GG's. Right. Are we a bit happier now, Strack? Big bada boom, mentor. There it is. Easy, dude. There it is. That's how we roll, Strack. Iron? Fuck me, iron could be anywhere. You got any clues? $43. Damn, I was going to go there and look for some ferrum nuts as well. Oh, that's the amp done then. So, yeah, we had a bad end to that first amp. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Skulls has got a blue whale. Big blue whale there. Nice, dude. Unique Roman Ram Purifier prototype. Yeah, yeah. That's what I got my PvP all-time high with. Damn, I don't know where to go now. You reckon it's still viable to go to up there or not? After he's hit that? I'm not really familiar of going to zones where someone's had a tasty hit. I don't know. I mean, we can try it, I guess. I'll give it a few. I won't give it many. Because to be fair, I did say I wanted to try it before you hit that. Just for science. I mean, I need iron of the daily anyway. That's the main reason I started at Monopolis. I was going to go Monopolis Ashiri. Get them nuts, baby. Shit, did I just move that? There we go. I hit nuts here a bit in this corner. We'll see. Well, there's some iron. Crazy decay on that fucking blade, though. That Roman ram. The purifier. Good fun, though. Really fun blade to use. I remember it now. The sound was like a zing sound. Like zing, zing. If I remember rightly. Right, what am I doing here? I was going to do something. I can't remember what, though. Oh, that was it. I was going to get ammo. No, wait. We'll use this. I mean, we've got this to use. We'll get just equip the LB-35. Is there any great ore to hunt these days? Holy! There you go. Wow, I came to Ashiri Strack, and we've just had a huge crude oil. Holy. GG's. Damn. I guess the area is stacked, eh? 451 peds. There we go. Wow. Huge 18. See that on the Finder well, yeah? Good. Oh, hell yeah. I am happy, happy, happy about that. Just coming to get some, see if I can find some nuts for Blade. Just imagine if that was nuts though, dude. Could you imagine? It was the right ped size. I could have one-hit nuts for you there. I could have one-shot it. 451 Blade. Ooh. Super Shell. That was good timing, Shell, coming into the bear cave then. How is it to come in greeted with a huge crude oil? It is going amazing. High towers rocking. Strat just had a 1,500 iron. In the same area, I've just had that oil as well. Before you could type. There you go. You can't get much better than that, Shell. Hope you've had a good weekend. Cheers for the grats as well. We got Morg, Cooper. Boom, boom, boom. What were we saying before that? Is there any great ore to hunt? I mean, what do you consider great? I don't know. I mean, I still try and go for Igni a lot. I mean, Diablo, cheers, brother. Happy Monday. But as far as the word great goes, I mean, I don't think there is like a great ore you can get a lot of. You know, as far as great goes, average Alice. You know, if you consider great to have, you know, really good markup in that case, you know. Well, Igni's probably still one then. I mean, that's why I try and go for Igni a lot still. You know, it's still like 130, 125, 130% mostly, which is better than a lot of stuff still. I mean, the problem is you've got Canarium and stuff like that that's 150%, but for me, it's much harder to hit Canarium for me anyway. I can't really hit it that consistent. I definitely tend to hit Igni a lot more, so I kind of go for that a bit more. Canarium for me is a lot tougher. There's definitely ores out there that are worth more, but it's you can't really. They're hard to target because they don't really come up that often. It's like Regolite as well, right? You know, Regolite. It's still not too bad markup, but you don't hit it that often. You don't. You know, it's just one of them where you'll hit it. Oh, we need weapon cells. Sir Law. 1 second, Law Spade, sir. Hang on. I just need a little bit of cheeky ammunition. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Cheers for the very kind raid, Law. How we doing? Hope you've had a good weekend, dude. A good stream. The Bear is just dropping L30 level 5 amps. Oh yeah, you can use finders that you're not skilled on, yeah. You know, as long as you can drop and get a hit, as long as you know what I mean. And we've just had. You got more work to roll out today, okay, mate? Well, about 5 minutes ago, we just hit a huge crude oil, which was very nice, dude. Need to get a shout out as well for. Hang on. Shout out for Law. 1 sec, mate. Oh, did we already get a shout out? Cheers for doing the shout out then. Thank you very much. Very good. We've had an Igni Global as well. It's going well so far today. Strack has had a 1.5k in here. He had a 1.5k iron just before I hit that. High towers. It's going well. Iron mission done. Cheers for the follow as well, Axe Murderer. Appreciate you, mate. Mining markup's been a lot. Yeah, there's been quite a few materials that have been creeping up. Definitely. That is for sure. Getting a lot of crude here now. But yeah, Blade, you know, as long as you can drop with a finder, I mean, you're going to find stuff. It's just whether you can put up with the slow-ass reload speed and all that shenanigans. And obviously, you're never going to find stuff with it that is deep either. But definitely yeah, pretty much, yeah. Exactly what Ziz just said. So the composition with the depth, and that's about it pretty much. Oh, is that in there? What did we just hit? Narc. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good Monday so far. Very, very kind raid from Sir Law. Top bloke. Well, there's quite a few. There's quite a few shallow stuff, Blade. It's not just oil and list. Obviously, you can hit it with no depth. But obviously, because you've got low depth, it strikes out a lot of stuff you can't hit with it as well. Just depends. For your purposes, though, it's fine. I'm happy I've hit some narc there as well. Shall we try and hit like a humongous narc? Mammoth narc. Anyone down? That'd be amazing. Average depth on it for you is 180. Yeah, I don't know if you'll hit Ferrum Nuts on that. That's the thing, you see. I don't know the technicalities of the nuts depth, though. I'm going to assume you probably won't hit nuts on it, but I could be wrong. It's not really something I've gone out and tested. So I really don't think you're going to hit nuts on that. You never know with this game when it gets in its dynamic mode, you know what I mean? You might get a dynamic hit of nuts. Super shell. As you, I'm feeling it now. I'm going to get some nuts in here for you. I'm going to try my very best. Come on. As always, the dynamic elements is. Okay. You're forgetting the game's dynamic. Double iron alicinis. The order's 185 and anti-max. If anyone has any, please dump in auction. Well, I already asked. Who did I ask? I asked Awana. She hadn't got none. And I can't really think of anyone else to ask, to be honest. Say, it normally doesn't last too long because there's quite a few people that look to go and upgrade stuff. I think that's the last time I sold mine. Was someone was. Who was it? I think it's Meta. Meta Tag was upgrading one of his weapons. And he pretty much wiped me out. Shitload. That's a while ago, that was. That was when I had the big nuts. He had loads. He had some from me, Awana. Then Ziz as well, then I sent some. Double again. Double Azadites. Temped 80 on that one. So yeah, that's probably one of the only downsides, Blade, of using a finder which you're not skilled enough for. If it gives you really low depth and you're trying to go for specific stuff. That's probably that, and then like putting up with the shit reload. Probably the only downsides. Now it was the Ferrum nuts I hit in earshell. Remember the 444 Ferrum nuts? I pretty much sold all of that to Meta, and then he had a load off of Awana as well. The Mayhem, yeah, it does show, yeah. But the Mayhem blueprints really screwed you. What is a chance of success craft? Was it shit? Did you miss one? Double. We got the 2 C's. Cumbrits and Crude. A bunch of them want anti-mag. See, that's what I don't get then. So, why add anti-mag to a bunch of brew? Why not spread it out? Why not, like... Why not add something else as well? Why is it require so much anti-mag on so much blueprints then? Why not spread it out a bit and increase the markup on a few things? You know what I mean? It seems a bit fucking silly, because then you're just going to end up getting like you're experiencing now, you're going to get a shortage of fucking anti-mag because it requires so much that people don't even fucking hit enough of it. I don't know. Just my 2 cents anyway. Just put a couple of different, you know, put a few different resources in there. You know, maybe anti-mag for this, something else for that, something else for this. Spread it out a bit. Can we refer to it as nut oil? Nah. These nuts. Nut oil, I don't know. Do you reckon it's literal ball sweat in a bottle? You reckon? That doesn't sound so desirable now, eh? Or is that too far? Let me know if I'm going too far with that one. You bought 4, right, so here we go then. So how much is it then? How much is it to buy 4 P400 blueprints then? I mean, you don't have to answer. I'm just interested to how much it all bloody costs. You don't have to answer though. All one word, nut oil. So it's 4,000 tokens to get 1 blueprint then, is it? That doesn't seem too expensive, no? 4,000 tokens ain't too much, is it? Is it? How much is 4,000 tokens then? I have absolutely no idea. Like, what are they worth on the market right now? Medium iron. You're making me do math. You could have just said what it is. I don't like doing maths. What the fuck is that? $1,200 ped for the blueprint then, yeah? And how much would you estimate it costs to do the click on top of that? So 1,200 for the blueprint. So if you were trying to get lucky, 1,200. Typo. So what are we saying then? So 1,320. So about 1.5k then. But then that's not with the markup on the ingredients, is it? So what are we saying? Like 2,000 ped then maybe? Try and make one? That'd be a rough estimate. What are you saying? 2k? I don't know. Yeah, that is a gamble, isn't it? So you could spend 2,000 peds for 1 click of a P400. Just for 1 click. That's it, yeah. So if you're trying to be lucky, chances are you'll probably fail that, right? Oh man, that just seems painful. So you tried to make 4 of them, then, did you? Did you say you tried to make 4? So you're about break even on it, then, are you? So you roughly break even then with what they're worth. If you were to straight up sell them. I mean, I feel you got lucky making 2 out of 4, to be honest. I don't think that's going to happen every time. Medium crude. Yeah, unless you have you got the bankroll to actually use them though. Those things will need a fucking massive bankroll. I couldn't even imagine a bad swing on those P400s. I couldn't even fathom. I couldn't even fathom. But yeah, I would use if I had one, you know how I would use it, you know. If it feels warm, I'd drop it out for a couple of drops, you know. Like I was doing with the P85 and stuff. You know, you get the sense there's a bit of markup around, drop it once or twice. That's what I'd do anyway. So does that mean you're going to sell me the second one then, is it? Is that what you mean? So I've got to find her to drop a couple of times now and again. Holy shit, this area's gone to shit, man. Right, I'm going to get the crude oil up and dip, I think. Bear Cave. So the main reason we're here, we're not here for we're here for markup. It's gone terrible. It has gone terrible. 30% of an amp life. Yeah, I can't afford a P400, man. Too expensive. I was only joking. It's true, but the area's gone really bad. I can try, like I said, I'll try another area for nuts. So that works as well. Yeah, it's gone so bad here. Game is giving me nothing but NRFs. It's almost as if we've hit a decent Hall of Fame. What do you reckon? The game is acting almost as if we've hit like a, you know, a 450 peg crude oil or something. Funny that, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm not surprised, Shell, to be honest. Why, you know what I said before. You know, if you get something half decent, the game just gets very greedy very quickly. So you have to watch out. Yeah, I blew it up because it's easier to see what I've hit then. I just thought for the viewing experience, it'd be, you know, some people like to see what I hit on the finder. So I blew it up so you can see it a bit easier. Shell. Shell, shell, shell. Can we get some hoffs in the chat for shell, please? I saw that one. We get a double as well. Double shell with an Eviscerator Gen 1. 505 peds. Hoffs in the chat, please. Super shell. I tell you what, Shell, I've noticed you're hitting a lot of hoffs on these robots recently. I think that's the third hoff I've seen you have while I've been streaming. And before that, I never really saw you get many hoffs. So what have you changed? I feel that you're cycling more, or you're doing something different. I don't know, or you're just getting a bit of returns come back. You're getting on that cycle. So I've definitely noticed. And you're doing the cycling more, and you're doing the dailies, radio. Rat shell. Double. We need all these doubles now. Come on. Anything nice in the loot, or is it just trap? Trap. Tuning nano adjuster. Yeah, I liked it, Blade. Me likey. Gazadite. I'll take Gazadite. $110. Yeah, we'll have some of that. Well, there we go then. I've got an excuse to make a few more shorts today then, Blade. I think I'll do... Might do 2 separate ones, I think. Yeah, I find the, you know, the globals and the hoffs and shit are the best ones to do for that sort of thing. It's like if you post other shit on there, people just have no idea what's going on. Like, they still don't have a massive idea what's going on with globals and hoffs, but they get more, I feel, they get more of an understanding of what's happened sort of thing. Posting other shit, they just haven't got a clue what it is. It's like, what the fuck's this? I tried to do, I tried to do a weekly montage of my hits. But I feel like the weekly montage isn't big enough to like make a proper video out of. So I tried to do like I tried to make a short of them, but nah. They don't do very well at all. Average crude. People just haven't got the attention span for anything longer than fucking 20, 30 seconds on the shorts. You got it back from what you lost over the weekend. There you go. GG's, Shell. GG's. Oh, I mean, it's just the way it is, Skulls, you know? It's just the way it is. I just feel I didn't have enough to make like a proper video out of it. Else I would have done. $150 times. I do enjoy making them though. I love making the little Hoff shorts. They're fun. They are fun. You know how it is though, Blade. Yeah, it's very tough with this game. You know, there's a lot of people out there in the world, but downside is there's a lot of people out there in the world that haven't got an absolute clue what the hell this game is, and shorts are too long. Yeah, the shorts were too long. They were like Bermuda shorts. What was that? What was that oil then I just hit? So what was it? 450 something. So one. So that was. It's three, isn't it? So that was over 100 multi as well then. That oil was 100 something multi. The end matter was 3 ped. Yeah, 1 ped for the finder and 2 for the amp. So 3 ped and it was 450. So what was that? Maybe that's 150, is it? 150 times something? Ample iron. What's the math on it? So 100 times is 300. And then we need to add 150. So yeah. Shell, that oil was the same as yours. 150 times. 79 ped now, Shell. Keep it going. Another ample. Back-to-back amples. Yes, please. Yeah, we got... Gonna send people to sleep, innit? What we got? Supposed to be having... Hang on. I wanted some more synth today. Some synth. Last drop of the amp, and I'll try somewhere else for your nuts blade. Modest zinc. Yeah, the mining seems a lot better today as well. Two multis, I'm not complaining. A chunky multi as well. We had the 322 copper last week. And then we had the 450 oil. $10 bombardos. Right, let's get the oil then, shall we? Let's get this crude. We'll rip it up. I'll go and get a drink. It's a good time to stretch your legs. Have a little drink. Good timing. And then we'll see a bit of green. We'll see a bit of green in the bottom left-hand corner as well, I'd imagine. A nice cushion for the rest of the stream. Beautiful. 38 peta markup. Most of that was thanks to the Igni as well. I'm intrigued to see where that Hoth put me. Where are we on the list, folks? There we are. We're 24, so top 25. High Towers, 24. And then another high tower up here. Cac's had a 694 blouse. Grats to Cac. There's Strack. Strack is in the top 5. High tower. Very nice. Okay, beautiful. Let's get that pumping now then. So there you can see us ripping that up. I'm just going to get a drink. Thank you for the hydrate, appreciate it. Cheers. And I'll get this up when we'll try another area for farm nuts. We'll see if we can get these nuts or nut oil. And we're back. Super sneak. Beautiful cup of tea. Cheers, Skull. Gogster, happy Monday to you both. We may have hit something. I know what the PM is without checking. Do you want me to tell you what the PM is without even looking? Would you like that? I already know what you've typed without looking. I'll tell you what he's typed. He's typed, it'll be, he's got the adjusted backpack. Alright, so let me have a look. There you go. See, read him like a book. Congratulations, Sir Sneak, on the adjusted backpack. Diggler, happy Monday. You need to get working on that thing again. I would like to, but it's just too expensive for me. The whole the cost of getting the, what is it, the Zim basic hide, I mean, it's just too expensive for me at the minute. Did they fix the backpack? Yeah, it's too much for me, mate. It costs me too much. Did they fix the excavation bug? Yeah, they did. Yeah, there was a bug on it where it was ridiculously quick. So that was fixed. They've got set speeds now for each version. And they also fixed the bug where it stacks with the pet as well. That's another big one. So if you've got a Yogg hatchling or a Yogg horror, it works with the backpack now. Whereas before, you'd just get the speed off the backpack and not the pet, I think. So that's all working. And yeah, big props to Sneak. He went out and he was determined, and he went and got the hide. He farmed all the clear crystal. He did the blemish, crafted the blemish. I mean, fair play to him. But yeah, Blade, I hate it. I do. I think it's dumb. I do think it's dumb. I'm just waiting for my soon TM big hitting whatever first. Skill boost. It gave me a useful skill boost as well for a change. Look at that. Normally it gives me a skill boost on the last few pulls. If I had more disposable ped Sneak, I'd have had a backpack already. That's the only reason, mate. I do really want one, but I just can't eat into my bankroll. I need my bankroll until I get the soon TM big hit. I've been waiting for a while. I've been waiting for a damn while. But in all fairness, I did reduce my cycle in mining. I definitely don't cycle as much these days as I used to in mining. Just because I know for me it's pretty slow, so I'll just do other stuff as well. Diggler! Here, look, for anyone that missed it, I'll make, we've had a 51 ped Igni today. That was our first global Igni, 51 peds. And then there we are, look, 25. We hit a 451 crude oil, a huge crude, 18. At 150 times multiplier. Huge, Gogster, it was bloody huge, I tell thee. And that is my biggest hit in a while, Diggler. In all fairness, I had the 322 copper last week. But before then, my only other decent hit was... Do you remember Big Ziz? You remember when you gave me the Cougar Ziz and we hit that 500 ped blouse in 58? That was probably... That's my last biggest hit in mining. So that's how slow it's gone. What the hell is high-grade electronic component? Can you link it to me? It was a long time ago, Ziz, right? So that's why I've been less inclined to cycle shitloads in mining. Here we go. High-grade electronic component. My pet has reached level 17. Whoop whoop! Gog State was, sorry Gog, it was L30 level 5, mate. L30 level 5. 150 multi, I think it was. On the end matter. 7 ped a drop. And the M matters 3 ped, I think, right? Right, so where do you get this from, chat? Where do you get high-grade electronic components from? A destroyed robot on Cyrene. A destroyed robot. So robots on Cyrene. Which robots? Skittles XL, yeah. So if anyone has some of those for sale, give Sneakis a shout. So you need it for the imp. According to Wiki, it's the Sky Shatter Robots or Spider. There we go then. Hey, Skulls, cheers the bitties, man. That is a pink mech bear. But yeah, I've still got all the stuff. I've got, I'm pretty sure I've got everything for that backpack other than the hide. So, you know, if I get a bit more TT back at some point, I might think about, thinking about getting that hide. Oh, this tea is amazing. I'll tell you what, if you've never tried English tea, just get on it. It's the best. It is just absolute top tier. It really is. Mecha Bear plays. Gunham drops it. What the hell's Gunham? Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done here. Huge crude. Gogster, you going to come and... the mining seems good today, Gog. You going to come and have a few drops? What are you up to? Right, we're almost done. I read that as L. Rutius Maximus for some reason. I doubt that will happen. Gogster! I miss watching your vast lists and that, Gogster, pop up in the chat. Have you done any grocery shopping today? Maybe that explains my luck. Yeah, anime, no idea. I have heard of Gundam, though. What is it? Gundam Wing? Is it Wing? Wing rings a bell. To match with that word. For some reason. Wing. Yeah, Peps is a massive anime guy here, right? What did you call him, Gogster? You called him a weeb, didn't you? Last week. What did he get? Was it Persona? Was it Persona or something? It was a game cover, wasn't it? I'm sure it was something like that. I have heard of it, Blade, yeah, I've heard. Back we go, Bear K. 377 TT. And we're going to go and try to find our first hit of nut oil. I remember the Wing one, though. Gundam Wing or something. Unless I'm completely... That's the only one that rings some sort of bell in my brain. Not to be confused with Nutella. I do like a bit of Nutella, yeah. Has anyone had a Nutella pizza? Sis, why did you have to go there? Fuck, I tell you what. Every time pizza is mentioned, there we go. Hashtag blame Sis. But yeah, there's Nutella pizza. Have you not had it? It's obviously not, you know, it's not on dough or anything. You know, it's on like, you know, it's on like sweet. It's on sweet bread that looks like a pizza, made into looks like a pizza base, and obviously Nutella smeared on top. It looks like a pizza basically, Nutella pizza. Like I've had it once. It was quite nice, to be fair. Right, come on. We need D's nuts. Can we get some tributes in the chat, please, for some D's nuts? Some grade A nut oil, please. And we're going to get underway here in 1 second. There we go. D's nuts. Medium crude. Where's the emote for sweaty nut oil? I reckon Ziz could find one. Maybe there's an emote on 7TV. With nuts or something. Gotta be. What's that? Is that you, is it, Skulls? Sooner or later, we're going to hit these nuts. He's got the D's, look. Yeah, he's found the D's emote. Oh, amazing, Ziz. Oh, my God, Ziz. Oh, my God, dude. Nice. So, yeah, you won't see that if you haven't got 7TV, but get 7TV downloaded. Yeah, good shit. Well, I'm trying. I am trying. Come on, let's get some. Norin 25, sir. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? What? I was like, have I missed something there? Well, there's somebody already here. I don't know how good this area is going to be. But coming off the back of a Hoff like that, though. Calderite. Like, I really want to try and stay positive. I really do. But I just know how the system is. I think this green is going to take a dent. I know I should stay positive and all that, but you know how the algorithm is. Very greedy. So I'm not holding too much hope. Ouch. But I have seen the other side, though. You know, I've hit a Hoff, and then 3 to 4 probes later, I've hit another Hoff, you know? But pretty rare. Unless you're using massive setups, of course. I should probably wear my armor down here. Get the armor on. Level 13 amp carpet bombing. Well, yeah, if if you're carpet bombing 13 amps, yeah, pretty much. That's 10 drops. What are we saying? 10 drops. I've had 3 claims in 10 drops. You know what? Probably going to dip, to be honest. Might have to knock it on the head blade. Yeah, I don't want it to crash out that hard. I at least want to say that I've at least tried to find a server that's got something. That was pretty bad. Shell, what do we fancy? It's got to be a bit of 62 then, right? But, hang on. Holy moly. A little slight bit of hay fever coming on there as well. Slight bit of hay fever. Whew. Right, split sash. Where do we want to go this time round? We do Ring Around the Rosie. Love that the blue skill pills stacked with 100% juice. Very nice, very nice. I feel this might be an algorithm thing though, Shell. To be honest, it might not matter where we go. Just wants to take back quite a bit of what it's given us. I'm guessing. No, we just go with the flow, don't you know? You know how it goes, right? Ups and downs. Nice to get a good hit though today, though. I'm just happy I've seen a half-decent multi in the mining. Yeah, I saw that ship, yeah. Like a Viking ship or something. Ample typo. Is that still any good, typo? Yeah, 107% today. We'll definitely take some of that. Don't need Grem in here, so we're gonna get the jacket out and chill. I'm just gonna go ring around the rosy in here, just chilling. Have you seen the speed of it as well? It's faster than a quad wing. It's like 150 kilometers an hour. The people that are rowing that thing must be on steroids or something. Proper Swedish Vikings. What we got here? We got another list. Modified. What's happening, dude? Estonian Viking is in the bear cave. Watch out, folks. Happy Monday, fella. What's happening? We're on some green today. Freakish Vikings. But is it, what is it then? Is it just, like, what good use does it have? Or is it just like a, is it pretty much just like an ornament sort of thing then? Or, you know, for someone just to have it just because, what? Yeah, that's it. Vanity item. Yeah. Ample list. New mob, Kraken. Release the Kraken. So is it going to be Sea of Entropia expansion? With big, massive megalodons and krakens and stuff. PvP. Sea of Entropia. Pretty sure they've got megalodons in that now, haven't they? That's 11 drops in here. List, oil, typo. Belcar, yes. I'm happy I've hit Belcar now. The Meg's been on next site. Really? I wouldn't mind just maybe going on a little cheeky hunt with these sharks, man. Hunt the Megalodon. You love to see a Kraken you have to go on the ship for, but again, if the ship's taking damage, it's going to suck. Could manage the ship decay, though. Consume the ship decay for those fights, I guess. You could add in, like, you know, it starts, like, making holes in the ship and shit, and you have to go... You have to get you have to bring buckets with you and stuff. You got to repair the holes with repair tools, buckets, and start chucking the water back out. Be like a whole team effort, you know. You need people downstairs with the buckets, repair tools for the holes, broken sides. Yeah. It could be an epic boss fight or something. Double! Finally, a double. Oh, hell yeah. It'd be awesome to have some epic, like... Some epic fights with, like, different roles and mechanics you have to do to try and take it down, and then have, like, multiple phased fights as well, you know? You gotta love some of those fights with multiple phases, and like different phases have their own mechanics and stuff. But I think that might be too complicated for this game. Just saying. I don't know if they'll be able to handle that. I don't know though. It would be hella fun if they had more fights like that in the game. I've said it before, man. Like, multiplayer content is extremely popular. You know, if you could add in like really good multiplayer, like sort of dungeons, raids, and you know, build upon that. Because if people are like teaming up and having fun together, they're less inclined to notice if they've lost a bit as well. you're getting shitloads of fun out of it as well. Medium crude oil. Yeah, multiplayer, whatever. You know what I mean. Because what do they bring out? The lab things don't look too bad, but I mean stuff like that. For like all levels as well. You know, low level ones where you can just team up with buddies, get in there. You know, have trash, few mini bosses. You know how it works, right? Ample blouse right in front of me, thank you. So I definitely do like the co-op stuff. I like co-op things. Hey, I jumped into a game I haven't played for a while last night. Well, a few nights I've got back into it. It's called Last Epoch. So I've been leveling up. I've been leveling up a paladin in that Last Epoch because they've done an update. So I thought I'd check it out. Average crude. You always thought it would be good to have an event where all planets needed to contribute to the progress. Yeah, that could be cool, yeah. Yeah, where a whole system is under attack. Like you could have people contributing by fighting on the ground, right? And then, you know, all the people that have got like the cool spaceships and that, you know, can go and fight in space. You know, dogfights with like X-wings and shit. So they're fighting the battle up there. People on the planets are fighting waves and waves of the robot menace. Skynet has taken over. Average force. And it all builds up to... All the fighting builds up to, like, you know, they've sent in the ultimate weapon or this massive creature or warrior or weapon you've got to destroy, like right at the end, a massive epic boss battle right at the end. It all builds up to that over like weeks of fighting. And that's when the battle is decided right at the end. Average typo. Well, yeah. Well, that might be possible with what they're bringing out, right? All this terraforming shit and that. If you fail to defend your planet, and the menace end up destroying it, or they have a chance of destroying it. I know it probably sounds a bit harsh if you got your own planet, but it might be a bit too extreme. Or maybe your planet will get like randomly terraformed because of the war or something. You know, like your buildings you've made on there will get destroyed, and you know you'll have big craters everywhere, and then yeah, a new mission pops up saying, you know, a planet has been taken over by so and so invaders, and a new mission comes up where everyone has to get together and go to that planet and yeah, take it back. But I don't think this 62 is working. I mean, yeah, we're just... The algorithm's basically saying no. It's saying, look, I'll give you 450 crude oil. Now, just be happy. I'm going to take this back in the next hour, though. So enjoy it while it lasts, pretty much. That's basically what it is. I just wish it wouldn't be like so greedy. Like it just gets so greedy, man. Double. You know, like at least let me play. You know, if I've hit like that, at least let me play for a fair few hours before I go back in the red. At least, I don't know. We'll see. I'm still feeling optimistic that we'll end the stream in the green. I hope so, anyway. But yeah, there's a lot of shit they could do with space wars and stuff like that. But it's whether they've got or they can introduce decent enough game mechanics to make it good, right? Or if they have the vision and the storytelling to go on top of it. I don't know. I guess that's up for debate, eh? Yeah, okay. I'm going to set a limit then, Shell. On my next miss, then I'll get out of here. Which probably will be this one. No, I stand corrected. It's a medium bell car. Now that is a big debate if ever I've seen one. Let's wish a good luck to... who is it? It's Sophia, apparently. Good luck, good luck, good luck. the amount of grinding required in EU, you'd imagine there would be a lot more attainable crafts or finds you can earn. Well, isn't that what they're starting to do now, though? Like, you know, the blueprints on the mayhem shit and all that. I'm doing one more because of the bell car, and that is it. I'm out of here. You really think New Swiss again? What, South New Swiss again, Shell? Really? Damn. 35 drops in there, 25% hit rating. What? Poor. Very poor. Yeah, so like, and have it be like a really good quest chain with, you know, some good lore behind it as well. I'm always a fan of that as on top. Shit, did I finish that amp as well? I've got 10% of this amp left. And then another amp. I don't know if I want to go South New Swiss again. It was shit. I could move a little bit along, though. Lucky! Happy Monday, Lucky. Just trying to figure out where I want to go. I could move. I could also try. Hang on. Let's try up in the corner. I've decided I'm going up in the corner. So if Lucky hasn't got any sound, I'm just going to do this. And just look crazy. There you go. Is that crazy enough? Hey, he sees that look. We're going up in the corner. We're going up with the Argonauts and the big mollusks. I'm going to put my amp on the long blade as well. I do agree with that though, Shell. Fleshing out a lot of stuff. I think a good... yeah, it's got to be a good range. So everyone gets some love from all levels. I do agree with that. Sneak. Can we get some hoffs in the chat, please, for Sneakis? 549 ped. Planes Sky Shatter Robot. Congratulations, Sir Sneakis. Did you get the item you were after? No. Well, it's better than nothing, eh? Hey, look, we're mining. Bear Cave, we're mining. Look, we're finding iron. Okay, let's start dropping. We have an amp to finish. Hoff is a hoff. Indeed it is, sir. Take them all day long. Binary fluid. We'll have some of that. Don't like hunting miner bot. I don't like hunting in general until I get a decent weapon. Here's a big mollusk here. Look at this one. Mollusk leader. Level 45, big boy. You can see the size difference there, look. It's another Soon TM shell. It's a Soon TM for the backpack. Right? You know, the mining backpack. And it is a Soon TM for an exceptional weapon. They're in the pipeline. But it's all depending if I start seeing, if I get a bit of TT back. You know, decent amount of TT back. So it's a Soon TM. The classic. Yeah, I just need to see a bit of love. I need to see a little spike. Which I haven't seen for a good while. You know, I'm talking like a few thousand hit, you know, a decent hit. You know, or a tower maybe. Yeah, I've tried that shot. Ended in tears. Yeah, I've had a good session or two on level 12 amps. Not much happening there. There's a large azurite though, folks. Large azurite. I will take that. Look at that for a bit of green now. I am sticking to level 5s though now, Shell, to be fair. I'm not using like 3s isn't that much anymore. I have decided to stick with the 5s. You know, so when I'm mining, you know, I'm dropping 7p a click when I'm mining a lot these days. So, you know, 7p a click is not like real small. It's decent. It's still a fairly decent drop cost. You know, with this setup, you know, that 450 pedder was only 150 times. Just imagine a 1,500 times. Or something like that, you know? Okay, amp is done. So that amp's last breath was a large as. I'll keep that for Blade then with his for his trucker caps. Because he said he's going to do 1,000 clicks of trucker caps in a bit. Just for the content. Just for the lulz, that's the one. Binary again. Take it. Exceptional BC30 mod. Yeah, I'll take one for TT. If anyone's got an LR60 exceptional for TT, let me know. That'd be a GG's. he spent all his mayhem tokens on P400s. Pure Gamba. We still got an amp on? Yeah, we have. I had to check if we had the amp on then with that small crude oil. You need about 5 to 10 blueprint shell. Unless you think you're going to be lucky. I don't know. I mean, Peps 62 Rex. The king of the trolls is around. He's on Rex soldiers. Yeah, that's understandable, that is, Blade, I think. Normally what happens, eh? But yeah, Shell, do you feel lucky, punk? 1 blueprint, 1 click, do you feel lucky? BC30 modified. Do you feel lucky? Yeah, get streaming. What are you playing at? Come on. Get streaming so I can raid you. That's pretty amazing, though. To get 2 out of 4, though, is amazing. Even if you got the, the max chance. 2 out of 4 is ridiculous. I don't think that's a normal result at all. So I think people seeing that 2 out of 4, thinking, "Oh yeah, I don't know." You probably have another. You probably have a go again, and you'll get 4 failures. Yeah, that's a hell of a result. That is, I think. Well, I don't know. I'm just going to assume that the skills just max your chance of success, and that's it. They don't do anything else, but... that green bar or whatever it is. Double! Haven't said double for a while. That was nice. More, he has good sense with it. Good sense with it. What? Oh. Knowing when to click? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, you can have educated guesses, I guess, but... Medium energized. ample nicks. Yeah, we could get a Nix. I'll take a Nix tower. Back-to-back amples, come on. That's the only thing about the Gorgon. It misses pen, burn, etc., but it does work. Well, maybe they will. I don't know. Maybe they'll release... Maybe they'll release an armor that's got, you know, everything. It could be an armor from some of the Galactic Wars. Like if they got these big Galactic Wars ongoing. And then it builds up to that massive last boss that you take down. And they discover some of the alien tech, which they reverse engineer. And it makes the ultimate armor. You can only get it for those massive Galactic Wars. Or have the chance of getting it. And the materials as well. By taking part in that. The ultimate armor. Look, he's looking after me. Imagine if you could get like a super armor that would it would like adapt its defense depending on what's hitting you. Could you imagine something so advanced? So you wouldn't need to change armors, you wouldn't need to change plates. It's intelligent armor. So what if you're getting hit by, you know, cut, stab, you know, it protects you on the cut and stab, and a different mob, it adapts to that. Burn. AI armor. Intelligent armor. Armor that repairs itself, but you can't repair it manually. Ah, one of them. Is that one of the ones that pops up in between the Trollomite spawns as well? That where is it? Is it Jameson's Reach? Trollo spawn up there. I'm sure we saw one once and we're like, what the fuck is that? Where's that come from? It was like something out of, was it Starship Troopers? Like the brain bug or whatever. That's it, yeah, brain bug. The only good bug is a dead bug. Starship Troopers, Johnny Rico. Then the game as well. I don't know if they've updated it or not, but when that game came out, I got that. Starship Troopers, the game. Double! We got an ample value rights. $12 ped value rights. And a bit of typo. Medium. Yeah, that game was pretty good. The Starship Troopers one. I don't know how much they've updated it, but I could go back to it and play that again. Ziz. Average crude. Is the fish in there? I'm gonna get a nice fish, I am. When we doing... Oh my god. All I've got to say is, Blade, I don't know. Me and competitive games are interesting. Don't know. I get a bit competitive on them games, Blade. Double with cave sap. There we go. Dude, we got some cave, baby. Gnawing tiger shark. Nice, man. Doing SRs today. Do you have to remind me what are SRs again? Can't remember. I remember you said it last time and told me, but I can't remember. Song requests, that's it. Yeah, of course, we do song requests all the time. How many have we got in the list? Because if so, I'm there with... Yeah, I do get competitive in them sort of games, Blade. Like... Yeah. I mean, Hot Crispy Toast will tell you, because we hit Cave Sap again, Bear Cave. 2 Cave Saps in a row. So if I had the P400 now, I'd do two drops right now. And I guarantee you'll hit a Cave Sap Hoff, guaranteed. Look at the markup we just got there, though. Do you know what I mean? That is pretty damn nice. It's popping off. I do like playing CS, but there's so many like dodgy people on there. There's a lot of dodgy hackers on there. But yeah, Hot Crispy Toast will tell you, we play FIFA. Me and him play FIFA Division Rivals quite a lot. And to be fair, FIFA on the PC, you get a lot of dodgy people on there. Sad thing, You know, you get a lot of dodgy or cheaters on FIFA, PC FIFA, and then mix into all the shenanigans as well. Oh, some games can get incredibly frustrating. So I don't know if you want to see me swearing a lot on stream, and I guess you guys would enjoy the trolling though, right? I think you would enjoy trolling me while I'm getting pissed off. I know Ziz and Peps and that would love it. It would be colourful. It would be colourful. Medium binary. You like this one, Shell? Yeah, there's some good what are they? Synth wave songs. Yeah, it's Ultimate Team but Division Rivals, because you can't play after all this time, right? You can't play co-op FUT Champions. Like the main mode, they still haven't made it co-op. You can do everything else with your mate. I mean, you can do couch co-op, but obviously you have to be wherever your mate is. If they had co-op champions, that would be the best. But yeah, you would see me a lot more colourful, definitely. You know what I'm like, even when, you know, like, when the mining, like, the cycle just goes rough and the game's giving you shit, and I start crying. You know what I'm like there, eh? I can't help it, man. That's just, I don't know. It's just one of them, innit? In the DNA, I guess. DNA. Light Aryan dust. But yeah, the thing with FIFA is you're not just playing against, you're playing against people who have like put a load of money into the game and got better cards. And then you're also playing against FIFA itself with the stupid shit that can happen, like random stuff that can happen. So there's two things you're playing against. Like stuff that's out of your control. Don't get me started with 50-50 tackles. Oh, dude. Where you tackle the opponent and they keep getting the ball back. That's the most frustrating thing ever. Azure Pearls. What do you say? Wait a minute. How do you have so much green left? I mean, we've got a bit. It's chewed 200. It has chewed about 200 shell. But I'm glad I've got a bit of green where I am now, though. It is nice, but you can tell that the players make a difference, though. Oh, yeah, you see connection lost. People leave all the time in FIFA anyway. Yeah, you score like 2-3 goals, and then the next thing you know, they want to pause the game and then they just leave. I think that's just the way it is, though. People, if you don't think you can win, they just save. You just save time by leaving the game and getting into another game. I think you do get some rage quits though as well. Yeah, I used to play a lot of CS Blade, and I was pretty decent at it, to be fair. If I went back, I haven't played it for a good while now, a fair few months, but if I went back to play, I'll be pretty decent again. I'm not that bad at CS. Like, my aim's pretty good. Yeah, but in FIFA though, it is mostly seems to be a bit different. You know, if you're down like 3, 4, 5 goals, you know, most people just leave. I don't think because they're pissed that. Well, they might be a little bit pissed off, but they mostly leave to get into another game rather than just play more time in that game, knowing that they're not really going to get back into it. Another Valurite. But yeah, there's definitely rage quits in there, definitely. And then you've got the, you know, the goal celebrations and all that as well, where people troll you. But yeah, those two games really, yeah, they test my patience a bit. FIFA and what was it? CS. Bloody hell. Perception. Tinfoil hats in the chat, please. This is my last amp as well. We rage quit EU all the time. Medium Nix. Destiny. Never really played Destiny. Oh, look at that list. 21k list. Damn, son. That is a chunky list. Dagon Zarden. Wow. Average Igni. Okay. So I've hit Igni and Cave Sap up here. Just DM me if you want to jump on CS. It's been a good while. So the only competitive games I play at the minute is like FIFA. Ziz, did you say you had a character on Last Epoch? You got a nice... why am I not surprised that you've got skins worth 200 and 300 bucks? Any chance for carries is? carry service. Medium azadite. I've just got me paladin to the what do you call it? The end game bit with the corruption. I think he's like 64 or something like that. Just trying to get him to 70, so then I can try a build. The spinny twirly whirly. Is it Warpath? Warpath Void Knight or something? I'm going to try. It's Last Epoch. It's just recently had Season 2 update to it. I haven't played for a while, but I've seen they've added some new shit. Modest Nix. Strack, how we doing, dude? I'm keeping some green anyway. I'm keeping a little bit of green. Yeah, it's, you know, it's that sort of game, like Path of Exile, Diablo 4. It's similar. Average crude. I found a bit of cave sap and igni up here now, Strack. One hit of each. No, 2 hits of cave sap and 1 hit of igni. So I'm finding markup. We're at 85 ped markup today so far. So actually not terrible. There is a little bit of markup still around. So that was AJ earlier, right? AJ was asking about markup on things. So we got about 85 peds worth. I know it's probably not as much as you were used to, but there's still a bit around. It's a lot tougher these days, definitely. I got 2 more drops on this amp and then I'm out of amps. I think, yeah, I didn't go SSF or anything. I went EU, and then I've just joined the Traders Guilds. We got another perception, Bear Cave. I've had 4 perceptions up here. So yeah, Blade, I played it when it first came out. They didn't really have much stuff in it. You know, you do the main story or whatever, level your character up, and you get to the end game. They didn't really have much for the end game. But now it's like they've at least added a few more things to the game. Like there's these champions as well that I've seen now. They didn't have these champions where they drop certain items, but you can... I think if they drop an item that you're after, or a base that you're after, you can empower them. And then it makes the item better. It looks like just like another way of getting some sort of loot that you want. Amp's finished. I found 28 ped of markup on that level 5. Right, I'm going back to town. I don't even know what I want to do now. Actually, wait a sec. If we just do T. Hang on. I can't remember. I'm seeing if I can save a couple of ports right now. Can't remember where this takes you out. Hopefully it takes me closer to New Swiss anyway. Yeah, okay. I did think, yeah, I thought, yeah, we'll try it, eh? Now, I'm torn. I don't know if I want to get another couple of level 5 amps, you know, and use them. Or do something else. I'm not sure at the minute. So we are, yeah, we're buying New Swiss. Nice. That saved me a couple of teleports at least. Beautiful. So what did we get up there then? We had 770 Ignite, and we had 15 peta cave sat. Better than nothing, I suppose. 24 peta binary. We had some Lightarian, some Azure Pearls. And that's pretty much it, really. So my amps are done. I really don't know if I want to carry on with the mining. I'm not sure. I don't know. I might go back up there, you know, with some more amps, because the average markup then was really good. Maybe I should do a poll. Should I do a poll? The last poll was pineapple on pizza, question mark. I'll do a little poll as well. But I do, yeah, I think I might be going for 2 more level 5s, so we'll see. Both of them are viable, that's why I put them in options. I don't mind doing either one. I don't mind doing either one. I know I'll just put these in storage though. You know what? I'm going to recycle. Just going to recycle this shit. Because we don't want it. I don't really have a weapon at the minute, Shell. I kind of got it into my head now that I want to get an exceptional weapon before I do anything hunting wise now. Whether that's the right thing to have in your head or not, I don't know, but that's what's got in my head. Yeah, this blade's almost broken. That pistol I had's almost gone, so. So I'm not sure what I'm doing on the hunting horizon yet. Right, what we got? Well, we've had 4 people vote asteroids, so we go and do a couple of asteroids then, eh? Why not? So it was an easy poll for me because I don't mind doing either one. So we can take the W on the mining, and then maybe donate a bit on the space mining. Let's take these. Put the armor back in storage. Save a bit of that excess weight. There we go. What else have we got? Right, sell that. I want to get 1,000. Now we can do 500 ammo, can't we? We're not going to use all that in space, are we? Are we? Let's get 1,000. We'll do 1,000. Lucky I'm popping up to space for an hour and a half, 2 hours, mate. I just did a poll. I was happy to drop a couple more level 5s or try the roids again. So it looks like I'm going to try some roids. Whether it's good or not, I don't know, but you know. Hey, if you'd like to join me, mate, you're more than welcome. I know it's only a short session on the asteroids, but I'm thinking one of the streams this week we do a full stream on the roids. We'll see. Who's roids? Hammers. You know someone called Hammer? Right. So, in the chat, please. Who's that? Can you guess my hit rating for today's mining session? And this is reset now, so this will be for 100,000 snap points. Shell won it Friday. It rolled over 4 times. Shell won 400,000 snap points. So yeah, lucky. I'll head up to the space station in a minute. 31 and 30. $31, $30, and $32. Right, I'm not going to hang about too much anymore for any more. I don't like this song. It's all out of tune. Here we go. Combine. Right, who said 30? Lucky, baby. Easy. There you go, sir. Another 100,000 to gamble away. 199 TT, 86 markup, which gives us a total of 285 TT. For me, recently, the copper and then this one today, 2 dub mining sessions. So it's starting to look a bit a little bit more promising. I'm seeing some green days starting to pop up, which is good. So we'll see. Okay, there's that. We don't need that anymore. What we do need is, though, are you ready for a bit of tally on the top of the screen? Nice and clean, Bear Cave. Clean, crispy clean. Okay, so let me head up to the space station. Shell, how many songs do we have in the list, Shell? Do you know? Buzzes. Wait, I might need some more. Have you got any explosive projectiles on you, Lucky? I think I might be all right. We'll see. I'm bound to forget something. What was I going to do now? Oh, I've just had a massive brain fart. I've had a massive brain fart. Bit like this. Where is it? No, I can't remember. Can you hear the clock? Oh, that was it. Explosives, but I can't really... Wait. Let me try. Can I craft like some of these EP1s on condition, or is that not a good idea? Hang on a sec. Can I get a couple off these? Or not? Doesn't it make a difference or not? See how many I get off these. Hang on. How many does it give you again? I can't remember. Welcome to the SirBear crafting stream. What's that? 0.02 explosives. Welcome to the top tier crafting stream. Mate, I'll laugh if we get a recycle blueprint. Well, I'm coming up. Whatever I've got on me, I'll have to do. Damn, could you imagine crafting all the time? I would go insane. Could you imagine if I was doing this all day? What the hell? Oh, there we go. What the hell? Okay, so shell. Here we go, we're going now. Where's the media request? Aha, here we go. Song requests. Boom. Song requests are live. We are live. Incoming hot to the space station. Just going to pick up my dailies, then we are good to go. Hey, we're getting shot down. Bear cave, we're getting shot down. I will absolutely shoot you up. You wouldn't stand a chance. There you go, you're dead already. No, there's no point shooting now. You won't be able to shoot as a ghost. You're already dead. Not happening. No, you need to stop shooting. You wouldn't be able to do that because you had no health. Right then, I got my ammo. I got my Cham Rush. I'll drop you some oil in a bit, Lucky, as well, now I've remembered. When we go back down to Cali, I'll throw you some oil. Are you going to get on the Sindri 3s? Damn, sir. Sindri 3. Hey, boss. Happy Monday to boss. How we doing? Right, Lucky, how we looking? I've got a few Chamrosh. Here he is. I've actually got a couple of pills. Do you want Do you want any of these? I've got two. Thank you, sir. I haven't got many. I've got two green, two red, and I've got 5 yellow. Lucky, thank you very much for letting me use the rings, mate. Oh, the Chamrosh V3. Okay, we're on it. Let's move this up here. Clean. Get rid of that. Looking clean, Becky. Chamrosh V3. I'm just using... What am I using? Chamrosh V2, I think, aren't I? When September... Yeah, V2. What do you need to max the V3 then? 30? Or 35? Is it 40 to max a V3, is it? Damn. Okay. I do have a bit of grinding then on the Chamrosh. I completely forgot about the note, you know? Right, what are you after, Blade? Chamrosh V3. Yeah, 40. Song requests are on. Shell, welcome back. 40. So I just use the Chamrosh V2 at the minute. Hey Ziz, are you using the Sindri 5s? Or the Chamrosh V4s? I reckon he's probably using the V4s. Probably make more sense. Ah, yeah, there is that as well, right? Yeah, you can't get the V4 off the vendor then, can you? Damn, we need someone to loot one then. Oh, sound. No one reminded me about the sound. Okie dokie. Some asteroids to our right there, by the way. Okay, let's pop a couple of pills. And do the egg as well, and then we're ready. Okay, we're ready. We're away. The sound is still an issue for me, yes. Also, do you want to do a bit of game dull as well? Damn, I almost knocked that off then. But yeah, my issue seems to be the sound. As soon as I turn all the sounds off and that, I don't get any issues. Fingers crossed, touch wood. Yeah, Ziz blames my not graphics card, sound card. Apparently, I don't know. I don't get any issues with it anywhere else. Yeah, I don't think I'm the only one. I'm definitely not the only one. I just need to keep my eye on this Chamrosh. It might last me a little bit. Hang on. Right, so we got the first guess then, Norin. For every correct guess, it's 10,000 snap points. So we'll try Gears of War first. What is that? Norin. Norin, dude. How the hell did you get that? There you go. 10,000 snap points to Norin. Don't know how you got that one. 2006. Are these normal or are these impossible? Shell's favourite song just been requested. Okay. All right, hang on. Let's see what we got then. So it's something L, isn't it? So if we do... Wait, what? Okay. So we're going for Legion then, right? Because I can see an L there, so... Fair play to Blade. Blade's in. Watch Dogs Legion. No surprise you gambled them straight away? No, I'm not surprised. Okay, next up we have this. What is this? That looks like someone's arm. It looks like a bicep and an elbow and a forearm. Pokemon. Serious Sam. Let's try Serious Sam. Now that is a bit of a giveaway. It's not Serious Sam, but we have revealed a word. It might be a little bit of a giveaway, that word. Here we go. 9 going to go down. Diablo. I'm not going to say anything. Let me just destroy this asteroid first. Hang on. Wow, that was 5 paired. These asteroids owe us, dude. Shell was waiting in the bushes of love. Serious Evil Sam. Right, Resident Evil. Go on, let's have a go. Is it? It's not the original, no, surely. Is it? It is. Yeah, it is the original. I don't know. I mean, I'll take the points on that one. That got a bit easier as soon as we saw the letters. Or the second word. Okay, next up, Bear Cave. What's that game? I know that. I don't know the name of the game though. Isn't it that girl with there's like she's fighting against robots? Doesn't she fight against robots and that and she uses bows and stuff like that? I can't remember the name of the damn game though. Oh. That would be my guess anyway, whatever the name of that game is. Xena Warrior Princess. What? Now that's a blast from the past. Shell? Who remembers Xena Warrior Princess? Oh, dude, I can't remember the name of that game. H-O. Oh, what is it? H-O. I don't think I'm going to get it. I don't think I'll get it. Ziz, just have a go, will you? We'll class it as Ziz's guess. Oh, is it Horizon? Hang on. Forbidden West or Zero Dawn? To be fair, I got that. I got it pretty quick, didn't I? I just didn't know the name. How quick did I get that, Blade? Come on. First 5-10 seconds. My brain just wasn't getting the name. Pretty quick. Ziz, cheers for the help. 2017. That's Tekken, that is. That's either Tekken or that, what is it? What we had it last time, didn't we? What was the dragon game thing? What was it called? I think it's either Tekken or that dragon game. We try Tekken first. That is, I think that's Tekken 5, is it? No, it's not. It's that dragon game then. I can't remember the name of it. What's the name of that franchise? Oh. What's the name of the franchise? Yakuza. Yakuza, on it? I think Yakuza. Let me try Yakuza or something like that. Yakuza. Oh! That is how it's done, lad. (2005) GG's in the chat. PlayStation 2. That was on. That's Far Cry, innit? That's Far Cry, surely. Which one is it, though? We need to guess which one it is. I tried to. It's not that. You guess. Which one are you going for? 5 or 3? Which one do you want? Which one do you want first? My Chamrosh is going to break here in a minute. Lucky on the next one, I think. Right, 5. We'll try 5 for Blade first. It's not 5. So do you want to try 3 then? 4? You want to try 4? Okay. Try 4. It is 4. I'll give you that one again. I'll give you that. Norin can have some as well. He chipped in with the 4. So plenty of points. Plenty of points up for grabs. An asteroid is about to go down. Come on, let's have a big half lucky. Come on. Wow. I am getting 34% returns. %34 returns, not bad, eh? Ah, shit, hang on. I needed a weapon change. Weapon change is done, though. Get these enhancers back. Okay, we should be good now. Lucky on this new one. What's with the 32% returns though? Haven't we got an idea on this one though? Let's have a look. Do a couple of skips then, shall we? That's Power Washer Simulator. Power Wash Sim. I knew I'd get that reaction. It's a AAA game of the year. That was Blade. Don't you remember it? Power Wash Simulator, 2021. Can't believe you don't remember that one. Damn. It's because I don't know if you can see, but I revealed that other one, and it had Power Wash on the side of that van. So I just knew about the game. So I just guessed. Wonder what that one is. Damn, I'm really not sure if I know what that one is. That's really hard. This next one's really hard. Well, I just told you how I got it so quick. Payday. Yeah, it's pretty easy in it, that one. Just before I press it, Blade, are you 100% sure that it's Payday 2, yeah? You're 100% sure? Yeah, I was teasing, mate. I was teasing. What the hell is that? It's something sitting on top of armored van or something. I mean, it could be a pig. It, maybe it's Porky Pig sat on top of an armored van. I'm just clutching at straws here, though, with that one. Hey, Ziz and Diablo, what's up with the loot in space right now? 35% returns. Pig Simulator 3. Is it just called Pigs? Maybe it's called Pigs. Gang Beasts. Oh, let me go back to the window. Gang what? Gang Beasts. Correct, sir. Norin. You're on it, mate. Very nice. Are these bugged, or are you just trolling with the shit loot? I keep getting on the wrong window. Hang on. That looks like an old game. Yeah, these are definitely bugged. Holy, this is the worst I've seen it for a bit. Come on, Lucky, you need to up the loot. Let's have a look. This. What the hell is this? There's some like skeletons with weapons in the background. And there's a spider or something. Huh. I really don't have much idea on that one. Well, I think it's going to have to be someone else that can guess that one. Because I haven't got a clue. We could fail this and try impossible if you want to see how hard that is. I don't know what it is, so I don't think anyone else does either. So we'll skip. Child of Light. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that. Here we go then. We are going impossible tier. Impossible tier we're at now. We haven't tried these yet. Is that your guess for this one, Norin? Dark Castle? Mate, something's not right here. Every single one is dropping like 4 or 5 ped. Dark Castle? No, not Dark Castle. What the hell? Is that Scooby-Doo or something? That do looks like Scooby-Doo. Yeah, that last game was Child of Light, I think it was. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. 2001 on the PlayStation, that was. And the Game Boy Advanced. That's Lost Planet, is it? Lost Planet 3. Boom. 2013. I thought these are supposed to be impossible. That one was pretty easy. What the hell's that? Loss. It says lost something. Los Perdidos or something. Got a feeling it's like a zombie apocalypse game though, that. Just Cause. Could try it. It's not Just Cause. It says Los Perdidos. Perdidos? Los Perdidos. He's holding a sledgehammer or something. And he's got 2 crossed spanners on his back. Dead Rising. It is Dead Rising. But which one? By the way, I legit feel that these asteroids are bugged. No, like honestly. Dead Rising 2? It's not Dead Rising 2. Damn, what is it then? It's not 2. And it's not the first one either. It's either off the record 3 or 4. You might actually fail this. Off the record 3 or 4. Is that a guess, Lucky, or do you know? Because if it's incorrect, we fail. Lucky says 3, Norin says 4. Let's have a look. I don't know what to go for. Oh, lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. It was Dead Rising 3, 2013. And that was a pure guess, wasn't it? I know it was. I know it was a pure guess, that. I know. Ziz, these are legit bugged, mate. These are 100% bugged. Asteroid 7s. It's getting to the point where I do think they're bugged. The loot is that shit. What's going on here? Do we need to send a bug report? Do I need to send a bug report about this? Eh? I feel that like 37% return is bugged. I've just sent one. I've just sent a bug report. That's too late. I've already sent one to support. Just to ask them what the hell's up. See what they say, eh? Damn, 3,500 blouse. They get a hit on Foamer. Maybe that's a P400 as well, you know. Could be. We'll go for it, Sneak. We'll go. I ain't got a clue what it is. XCOM. Let's go for it, brother. Dude, well done. I wouldn't have got that. That was a good one. Oh, that's Asterix, right? That guy there looks like Asterix. Now, what is it? What? What? I'm sure there was some games of that. Have I got it wrong? Oh, it's not. You think it's the Dwarf Miners game? Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress. Right, I need Sneak and Nor in now then. Sneak got that one. Norin smashes these though. He gets all of them right. We're trying to asteroid 10 now. (2006) Linux, PC, and Mac. That's Pokemon. Pokemon all day. But there's about 1 million Pokemon games. So good luck getting that right. Who can guess which Pokemon game that is out of the 1 million? Gold. He's going for gold. Yeah, I thought that was a bit far-fetched. It is not gold. Let's have a look. Let's see what they got. See what they got. Colosseum, maybe? Or Fire Red? I can't. It might be red, no? Dude, there's just so many fucking Pokemon games. I don't think we're going to get this. Look at all the Pokemon games. Let's just think for a minute. Asteroid 10 about to go down. Let's see if these have any loot. Wait. Dude. Wait a minute. Hang on. I just got 6ped 39. I got 6ped 39 off an Asteroid 10. Excuse me? (6ped 39 off an Asteroid 10. Sev, how are we, brother? Happy Monday. We're trying to guess what Pokemon game this is. We've got 2 lives left. Ooh. Ooh, we've got a clue. We have a little clue. What? You was 99% right. What are we guessing now then? What is that? Heart gold then, yeah? Heart gold. Pokemon hemorrhoids. It must be heart gold. Yes. 2009. It was on the DS, that was. DS. Come on. Come on, asteroids. Start playing ball, will you? Damn, all this loot is capped, man. This is... Damn, this is really bad. I haven't been in space too often when it's been this bad. Shell, appreciate you. Cheers for the tribute. Have a good evening, Shell. Thank you for chilling. What we got then? Something co-op. I believe it's Sven co-op, Blade. I've just got an inkling that it's Sven co-op. Don't know what it is, just something in me bones tells me it's Sven co-op. 1999. Damn. What's that then? That has to be a truck simulator, doesn't it? I mean, that's a Scania truck. Is it Euro Truck Simulator? It looks well old though. Is it number 2? What? It is number 2. I knew it was some sort of truck simulator. I mean, it's got a Scania on the front of it. 2012. It says it was a racing game. Don't know if it's a racing game. Oh, we've had this one before, haven't we? We had this one before. I can't remember what it was though. Come on, asteroids, give us something nice. This is just depressing. Lucky, I don't know what's going on. The game's basically telling us no, mate. It's telling us no. Oh, browse. Sorry, dude. Well, Blade's got some of there. Look, 127. So they must be giving out something now and again. I just don't understand why all our asteroids are like 5 ped. Have they been shit as well, Blade? Have you been having a similar experience? It feels like all the fucking... feels like all the asteroid loot is capped at the minute. Capped fucking low. For whatever reason. How we doing, Browse? You all good, mate? I do apologise, dude. I did miss your messages. It was this grass game. I definitely remember we had this before. Viewfinder, that was it, wasn't it? Viewfinder. That was it. Okay, up next. Lucky probably bought a mod laser and takes 75% of the loot. Nah, I don't think it's that. Gears of War 2. Very specific there with 2. It is Gears of War, but it's not Gears of War 2. Oh, by the way, Big Ziz, yeah, I'm definitely down for a bit of what is it? Last Epoch, whenever, mate. If you want to teach me a bit more about the game, the latest patch or whatever. 6ped 76. CAC, grats on your... I saw you up here, hang on. CAC, where were you? 694 Blouse, dude, grats. And also, happy Monday, mate. How are you? We're just testing out some asteroids, mate, and they're absolutely diabolical. Really, really bad. Right, so it's not Gears of War 2. I reckon that's 5, is it? Gears of War 5. Or is there... No, 4, sorry, hang on. Oh, I wonder what it could be now. I think it might be 3. Okay, we're alive. We've got a 10 win streak on Impossible. That's pretty good. Okay, we're not getting that. And we're playing Guess the Game as well. Guess the game cover. I had a decent hit today. I had a 450 ped crude oil as well. And a 51 ped igni. So a couple of good hits. And then we've come to space, and it's an absolute disaster. It is a big disaster. Damn, there's some big hits coming out of Foamer. Blade, maybe you should be up Foamer with this 400. That's the second 3K hit I've seen in about 15 minutes. I would take that P400 and go and drop some bombs on Foamer. Big hits up there. A 4,100 ped Sand King as well. It's all popping off. See that 21K list, CAC? When that popped up, that was a big one. Big, big list. Gogster, what's happened to space? Team Fortress 1. Team Fortress 1. Classic. It is. Boom. 1999. Norin is on 130,000 snap points purely from guessing these covers. Yeah, there you go then. Gogster, that one's for you. Good luck with that one, Gog. We're on impossible difficulty. I'm going to skip this one a couple of times. Hang on. Oh, that is a good one. Is that blood money? No, is it blood money or is it one of the first Hitmans? Ooh. Hitman or is it Hitman 2? Damn. Let's have a look. See what they've got in here first. Hitman 2. Oh, man. Okay, it's not Hitman 2. Do I just try the blood money, what I thought it was? No. Well, at least we got lucky with... We got lucky with the reveal there. Hitman 3, 2021. Call of Duty or Medal of Honor? Yeah, let's try Call of Duty first then. It is Call of Duty. Which one is it though? I ain't got a clue. I'm not a big fan of Call of Duty. I haven't got a clue. What the hell is that one? Gogster says Black Ops Cold War. What? Did you Google that, Gogster? How did you get that? So that means Google then, yeah? Got you. We're on a 13 streak. You're on 2 mil. 2 mil snack points, dude. All right, can we get Summit? So this is not a disaster. This is all like... Like, there's no in between. There's no, like... Shit. There's no in between. They're all like a certain very, very small range. I don't think I've had one loot over 10 ped yet. I don't think I've had a loot over 10 ped. Absolutely shocking. We'll say Werewolf Among Us. What? It's not that, is it? I have no idea. Yeah, it wasn't having the wolf among. It's the wolf. The Wolf Among Us. There we go. 2013 point and click adventure. You know what, Norin? Norin, I'll give you that. I'll give you that one, Norin. We've had this before as well. It's Monster Hunter, isn't it? Easy. That's how you do it, Gog. Gogster. What the hell is that? That is a woman with blonde hair and black high heels. So I'm guessing like what? All right, I'm doing one more after this, I think, Lucky, to be honest. I was thinking a bit of Mario, to be fair. You were thinking Peach, right? Because that's what I was thinking. Mario. Oh, what could it be? Oh my God. It's insane how many Mario games there are. It's not. It's not Mario. I don't know what's going on there in that picture. Was it called Dragon's Lair? The one where you had the key? Absolutely no idea, but I can try it. Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair's there. Okay. Okay. You're showing your age now. 1983. Amiga. Nineteen 1983. Exactly. Exactly, Gogster, right? Wasn't even born. Didn't even step foot out on this earth. Right, it's all or nothing. This level 10 has to pop. Type 10, I mean. C-Type 10. We'll do one more after this, Lucky. Just a shame it's been terrible. Well, I guess it's 34 ped, I guess. We get another boosted blueprint. We got grade C boosted this time. Grade C boosted. Okay. Here we go. Well, we're up to 49% return. Is this another Pokemon game? All right. Why do I get the feeling it's another Pokemon game? It is. I knew it. Now, we need to guess what the hell it is. Colosseum. No, it's not. What the hell's that? Pokemon. You can see the red lettering. It looks like something on the end. Red lettering. Hmm. Stadium. Maybe it's one of the stadiums. Oh, is it Stadium 2? Wait, maybe it's Stadium 2 then. He comes in clutch. Gogster, you can have that. I've just seen, you know. Very, very tough. 2000. That was on the N64 and Nintendo Switch. Okay, we ain't getting this, are we? Well, I've revealed a little bit for you. This is going to be the last one, I think, Lucky, this one. I know we haven't been up here too long. Well, we've got an image of a man sitting down. Is he sitting down? No, he's not sitting down. It's two guys. Is it not Prince of Persia? Is it Prince of Persia? It's not. Okay, it's not. So cancel that out then. Ziz, 363. I agree, Gogstead. That guy in red looks familiar. This guy here looks familiar. We've only got one more life remaining. We could do a one-time clue. Let's do it because we're scraping the barrel now. What? It's a recent game, 2024. Something... The moon. Of the moon. Hell. Oh, Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. One sec. Nice one, Gogster. I've never actually seen that, dude. Xbox, PlayStation 5, Windows. Well, it's kept us in it. Kept us in it. Gogster, you can have that again. Gogster's on fire here. You got it on desktop, have you? I don't think I've ever seen that game before. Let's see what we get off this, and then we'll decide whether to do another one or not. Let's try that one right in front of us then, shall we? And then we'll call it. Well, we tried, Lucky. Like you said, we need like a day at it, really, don't we? Lucky. That was the one that was dropping the half. Like I said, we've had an hour and 15 minutes snippet, haven't we, of just shooting asteroids. I mean, we've just come up here at a bad time. Right, Far Cry 3. Come on then, Gogster. Oh, Gogster, you are on fire, sir. Look at this. So many snack points, mate. That looks like... My gut instinct says like Sonic or something. I could be wrong, though. My gut says a Sonic game. But I could be completely wrong. Or you Crash. You're going for Crash. We can try. Well done. It is a Crash game. Which one, though, Gogster? I reckon it's Crash Bandicoot 2. No, it's not. Oh, it's Crash Team Racing then, surely. No? I think it's Crash Team Racing, no? Yes, it was. I should have, yeah. PS3 and PlayStation. Oh, is that like Golden Axe or something? No, it wasn't. My guess was wrong. I thought it was Golden Axe. I didn't think that was a bad guess. Conan. Here we go. It's not Conan, no. Come on, Lucky, we need a big one on this one. Okay, we're struggling on this one. We haven't found the franchise yet. Well, that's what I thought. Blade might get it, Gogster, you know. Thought Blade for sure would know it when it looks old as fuck on the box art. Or Ziz. I can skip another time to get a bit more of it. And that hasn't helped us. Oh, it looks like He-Man. Come on, Asteroid. Well, we did actually get... Did we get a global then? I think we got a global. I mean, it's up to you, Lucky. If you feel like the loot's going to get better, I don't mind trying one or two more. It's up to you. Do you know what I mean? Because it seems to be getting better. Underworld. I reckon we're going to fail. Ultimate Underworld. Right, we're going for it then. No. It was Wizard Warriors. Listen at those sounds. 1987. Dude. I don't know. Let's try impossible again. Oh, my days. What? Ain't that total annihilation? I'm going total annihilation. Oh! Now that is beautiful. I got a lot of memories with that game. A lot. So for me, that was pretty easy when I saw that bit of a tank. 1997 PC. Damn, I loved that game. Hey, look, it's Entropia. This is the original version of Entropia. In case you didn't know. This was what it like before it came gold. What's that? Even with the letters revealed, I still haven't got a Scooby-Doo. Octopath Traveler. I think you might be right then there, looking at that. Blade. Is it the original or 2? Oh, it's the original. 2018. Very nice. That's got to be one of the Resident Evils, no? Come on. Lucky, let's have a hop off this one. Come on. You feeling it? It's coming. It's coming. Big boom. No. Damn, what the hell? Lucky. Right, this is the last one now. If it's a global, right? If it's a global, we do one more. Plague. Weeb game. Evolved. Plague Inc. Evolved. All right. Foxton, happy Monday to you as well. What we got? Plague Inc. Evolved. Gogster. Gogster. Dude. Gogster is pretty good at these on the quiet. He's taken over Norin's mantle now. You are good. Oh, wasn't that game? Animal Crossing, right? We've had it before. Animal Crossing. Which one though? Animal Cross. Is it new? Was it the new Leaf? Was it? No. Shit, we've got one life left. Is it the original? Damn, I'm a noob at City Folk. Sorry. I got us bundled out. It got me because I didn't know which one it was. It was City Folk, apparently. 2008. You only got a 3-win streak on that. Oh, what's that? Sim City, right? Sim City, surely. It's not the original. It still looks old, though. Sim City 2000. Yeah, baby. 1993. Who remembers playing Sim City back in the day? I definitely played some. Sim City. There you go. Ziz used to hammer it then. And Blade. N64, PC, PlayStation, Amiga, Super Nintendo, Sega Saturn, Super Famicom. What the hell's that? It is. It is a bloke with armor. He's got a. Looks like he's got a spear across his back, and he's holding a sword. He's got something across his back. Okay, I'll leave you with that one for a minute. I'm not sure about that one. It's a bit tricky. Ghouls and Goblins. Well, we've got 2 lives left because I've had to reveal some. Ghouls and Ghosts. No. All right. GG's lucky, I think. I think that'll be it. Loot's gone trash. Again. Got up to 55%. Well, I suppose that's better than the 35 we were at, right? Okay, we've got 1 life remaining on this. Kingdom of Amalur. Gogster. Kingdoms of Amalur. What? I'm sorry, but how the hell did you get that? I don't know. I'm calling a bit of sus on that. I mean, you don't hear anything off Gogster for a little bit, and then it's like bang. I don't know. I don't know, Gog. Well, we've had a pretty good mining session today. I can't remember what we finished up at. Let me just check what we finished up at with markup, because we had about 80. We had 85 ped of markup, I do believe. So I'm guessing we were back. We must have been at least 250 up. So I've lost 133 on the asteroids, but even with that, we'll still be up. So it's been a decent day today. Yeah, 285 then. I was 285 up in ground mining. So there's that. Boomskins. Hey, Boomskins, I think I missed you. Cheers for the follow. So cheers for the follows today. We had a very kind raid earlier on from Law Spade. And also Biggie Gaming as well with the brand new Prime. Cheers for coming in, Biggie Gaming, and dropping that Prime, brother. Appreciate you. I think that's all my shout-outs done as well. So, yeah, thank you. Cheers to everyone in the chat and the lurkers. Thanks for chilling out with me today. Good session. We're still ended in the green. So, GG's. Then have yourselves a good evening. May Luteus bless thee. What the hell is that? And the bear will see you tomorrow, Tuesday, at 2 p.m. Entropia time. 2 p.m. Entropia. Appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Appreciate all the bear cavers. Any recommendations for a raid? Who've we got? Well, Law's back on now, is he? All right, then let's do. Okay. All right, we'll get Law back. I'll add Law onto the list when I see him next. But yeah. Go and show the D some love from the bear cave. And I'll see you soon, folks. Appreciate you.